Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get going. Da, 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 da. Hey, Pixie. I kicked him on my way out.
Show me.
So it's inside here, huh? There we go. Okay, now then, what do we got over here? I don't remember which one this is. Opal, nice.
One more enigma to unravel.
Okay, this is the drinking one. So, now you have to solve this puzzle.
This looks like an old cellar. Yeah, reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full?
You gotta break the barrels so that it fills this up.
I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach. wine has filled the shaft bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now. A drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
There we go. Grab this. There we go. We got to watch that one come in. Very nice. Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
I've a thirst! Who'll come help?
Let me see here. Wolves. Why was I looking at switching it over? Oh, it's because of the Thor's one. Yeah, that's why. My weapon currently? What about that spear? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I opened it, Phobos. Cool. How's your Heart of Demos thing going? Were you able to defeat Mag as the Spectre for the Mars Junction to Demos? Damn, I was hoping it was just like a sheer cliff face. That would have been so nice.
Hey!
You put my guy back in his default outfit. I don't care for that. Interesting. All right. Here we go. We got a fast travel point. Good, good, good. You mean the Spectre from Mars to Phobos? I'm done. Deimos was already open. I couldn't do the Heart of Deimos yet. Why can't you do the Heart of Deimos? It should just be going to Deimos and working from the drift to Necrolisk. That's all it should be. If you're already on Deimos.
Take the plunder!
I feel great.
I smell silver here!
Help me out here!
I'll let you know. I'm not right. Okay.
Give me a hand! A minute.
I found some lonely treasure, Abel.
Hey, come
Can
here!
we get this back to the ship?
Die now! Hey, can't do this alone.
Good loot here.
Open sesame. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Thank you.
God damn this sinner!
Oh. I legit thought he was in the room.
We bring mercy!
Time has come for
Okay. Looks like we just got 2 more.
Oh, thanks. My thanks, Abel.
You're in the chicken coop thing, huh? No, you're inside. Okay, so if you're inside, that means there's a way in. There it is, through the window. And through the wall, over the fence, and then through the gate. Alright, so they'll be leaving after that one, so let's pop this one here first, and then we'll get the last
Give
one.
me a hand with this.
I don't like this outfit. I don't like its appearance. It's not the right vibe.
Hey, come here a moment. Come, help me with this.
It's Vikings here! You're finished!
Alright, so that dude's done. There is a target that way.
Yeah!
Alright, what do we got here? You're running the opposite direction as me. Very nice, my dope little friend. Ooh, flighting. Let's do it.
Meum es sword.
Good day. What is your name?
I'm Avon, of the Raven clan.
And are you a flighter?
When the mood strikes, do you wish to flight with me?
Oh, no, certainly not. I don't engage in such things. Haven't the head for it. My brother, however, he is quite proficient.
Ah, then you wish to compete with me.
I should mention, my brother has taken a strict vow of silence. If you wish to flight, I will translate and relay his verses.
I think I understand.
Good. Hark! To those gathered round, wave your hands and rejoice. I shall trounce this poor fool without use of my voice. Such is his challenge. Do you wish to face him?
Yes.
I'll happily challenge you. Sorry, him. Here you are, my bet.
Good. Now remember, it is not me you are flighting. I am but a conduit for his words.
I will keep this well in mind.
Good. He is ready. Come you closer, friend Eivor, and lend me your ear. The most cutting of flights from my mouth you'll not hear. But by proxy I'll call you a milksop and boor.
Let's go with this one.
Though you speak through another, your flighting's still poor.
Your body is withered, your garments absurd. I'll topple you over with nary a word. I'm devoted to flights, though to silence avowed.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud. You're simpleton, a fool. Let's go with this one.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud.
Oh my! Your visage is ghastly. I'm cowed by your stink. I should like to write more, but you're not worth the ink. So, a last parting phrase. You're as dim as they come.
Crushing beneath my hand. Wasn't she drivel to speak? I see why you keep mum. Let's go with this one.
With such drivel to speak, I see why you keep mum.
Very fine work. As an impartial observer, I must say you won.
There it is.
My brother has a few parting words. You have bested me squarely and thus won the day. So take what you've earned now and hurry away.
I will. Farewell to you both.
I'm curious on how well that was actually translated because that guy seemed a lot more angry than the words the guy was that his translator was using. At least his body language seemed far more perturbed and aggressive. Imagine how shitty this would be, right? You're climbing this old steeple, and then one of the panels in this roof just like falls out when you go to put all your weight on it, and just go plummeting down to the ground. It is this place. Okay. I think. Ooh. Maybe it's not this place. No, I have the coastline, and I know that's all snow. Well, I guess there's a really easy way to find out, right? Okay, so I was right. Barrows. Fortress. Okay. It's in one of these two clusters of trees. So let's start with this one.
Solum modo in paradisum.
Right, up. Over. Hood. Mount.
Go! Go!
Alright, so. Well, here's this. So you got the arrows. Maybe I have to go get the... No, I shouldn't have to get the puzzle thing first. Maybe it's further in this way? We may have to go there. Unless it's in those ones. Which it very well might. This is a cursed location. With it down below. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Back for the looking of the well. If I remember correctly, it was like really well. There it is. Here it is. Number 3. This is the tomb of the previous assassin bureau leader, or hidden one bureau leader. Funnily enough. But yeah, so that's the assassin leader, and look, you can see the assassin symbol on the ground there. So yep, that's where little homie ended up buried. In a well, in the middle of the woods. Forgotten. In an unmarked location. Nope, missed that shot. Okay, fine. Let's go grab that one. Yeah, it's one of those little hidden things.
Yeah!
Oh, we got another tomb. Oh, this one's got a lot of keys. There's that one. First door.
Let's get you to Volca. I should get this to the seer. The Volman will want this.
You just going around in a circle. Go up. There you go. And there's that key. Next puzzle. So that was the key of balance.
Ah, a plant for Volca.
Key of agility. Okay. Um. Key of dexterity. So we got balance, dexterity, and agility. Those are the 3 that we've collected so far. And there's 1, 2. 3.
Valka the Seer used this.
What surprises await me this time?
We're gonna need you. There we go. And I think that one gets to stay.
Another strangely marked artifact.
Where you spit me out at? Oh, damn. You spit me out like right below where I needed to be. Very nice. There we go.
Yeah!
What is that? Nice. All right, so let's do one more monastery raid. Let's do another monastery raid. Let's go. Take the ship. We'll go from the ship over.
More sail! Sing, my ravens.
You know, he said sing. He didn't say strum a musical instrument. He said sing. Do we turn at this one? Yeah, we turn at this one.
Hold on, good.
I gotta go take a dude down real quick.
Go! Yeah! Ha! Sure! Yeah!
There it is. Wait for your little fire to go out. There we go.
It must serve some purpose. No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Huh. Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bottom.
We're getting all these dudes wiped out. How many more are left? 2, 5, 5. So 5 of the little minor roaming guys are left. Okay, so we will... Where did my horse go? I was pretty sure I rode in here on a horse. And granted, I know I got knocked off of that horse. But that horse shouldn't have gone very far. I think. Man, that's over 1,000. Nah. No. We're just gonna take the boat.
Eivor! Eivor!
Man your oars!
Turn, 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 turn. You've got... You created a barrier. You created a chain. Which side is the chain?
We can continue.
The chain's over here.
They will attack on sight here. Bard.
Hey now! Hey! Stop, you!
Okay. Well, it's unfortunate to be you. Thank you. I had to take that key. Now we can open up the door. Now we go back to the other side.
What?
Alright, ammo is officially full. That's too narrow. Alright, let's go up. Why can't you just grab the ladder, big dog? Just grab the fucking ladder. Go up the ladder. There you go. Out freaking standing, good sir. Alright. Into the water.
Let the sail out! Sing us a song.
Got another fast travel point there. Hey, how's it going? I saw you doing some mushrooms, some of the mushroom bounties earlier today. But how you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna be switching over to that shortly. I just wanted to get some more progress in Valhalla. There we go. That was obnoxiously loud. Wanted to get some more progress done here in Valhalla before we switched over. But yeah, I'll be switching over to Warframe as well. But how you doing? Welcome in. And I didn't get to finish your stream because I ended up having to do some real life things. But how far into your field guide with your mushrooms are you?
Tickle them! Wee-wee! Can't scamper free this time! Right to flight! God loves me! You will pay! Won't survive, fool!
Look at that. Arrow to the knee. You know what that means? Skyrim guard. Wouldn't that be some shit, having to be a Skyrim guard for all of eternity in the afterlife?
Give me a hand over here.
Just because you got shot with an arrow in the knee?
Plunder here.
I don't know if that would be a heaven or a hell. Channeling your regular? Kind of. Kind of. I really enjoy the game. But there's a viewer whose name's Typical Tilly. I don't know if you run with him or not. But Typical Tilly likes roguelike games. And I don't care for roguelike games. However, this one, if you you progress far enough in, it does unlock a roguelike mode. So that's what I was doing here, is I was trying to make a little bit more progress before I go over to Warframe and just keep doing that kind of incrementally. So that way I can get the roguelike mode unlocked to be able to demonstrate it. I will say, Ragnar liked axes, and I like axes in real life. I actually carried them in Afghanistan. But, I definitely, in this game, I prefer hammers and spears. Hammers, whoa! Hammers and spears are where it's at for my playstyle. There it is!
Got your corpse. Follow my lead.
Hey, come here a moment.
5-10 done. I think. Yeah, I think I've got 1 or 2 done completely. I know I finished the feeding the prince. I finished feeding the prince and did the 3 different paths.
Give me a hand.
I haven't played an AC game since the OG trilogy. Well, I will say this. All the way up to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. From Syndicate back. All of those are Assassin's Creed games. From Origins forward, and I can't speak for the last 2, Mirage and Shadows. I have not experienced those, but like Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, they are Assassin's Creed games in name alone, because the Assassin Order, the Assassin Brotherhood, doesn't actually exist in the timeline yet. These are all prequels before the Assassins were known as the Assassin Brotherhood, before the Templars were the Templars. This is the Hidden Ones fighting against the Order of Ancients. And that's what these that's what these soft reboot games are, which is why they're more of an RPG style than a true Assassin's Creed style. But it has to do with the fact that you're not playing an assassin. Assassins don't exist at this point. They're hidden ones. And not all the characters you play are part of the organization. For example, Cassandra is like the great-great-grandmother or some shit to Aya, which is Bayek's wife. Bayek's the character that you're playing in the first game, or in Origins, right? So his wife, Cassandra, who is in Odyssey, is actually the great-great-great-grandmother of. And then you go to Valhalla, and we're no longer related to them at all. Like, we've now shifted to something entirely different. Yeah, it's good to mix up your games so you don't get banned out. Yeah. Especially with how much I do the streaming thing here. Let's see, didn't even see him there until today. I was like, I guess I have to cry. Yep. So, have you unlocked Noko yet? And by the way, I hear your accent, but I can't tell if it's Northern or Southern Irish. Because I know the Southern Irish are more like sing-songy, and the Northern Irish have hints of like the gruffer Scottish type accent to it. So I wasn't able to figure that one out, but I did catch the accent. But do you have a favorite frame, out of curiosity? I know some older names from Irish days, early 2000s, late 90s. I know some of those key figures.
God damn you!
I have him building. I still need to finish unlocking all his parts. I have his neurotics and his blueprint and his weapon blueprint. I need his systems and chassis still. So then I should understand the coins demand tours from Dublin. Nice. I spent a little time in Shannon, Ireland, and then I met a few individuals that were heavily involved in politics back then. I don't even know if they're still alive. That were from Ireland, and I met them while I was in Germany, of all places. It was actually really cool to meet them. It was Martin McGuinness and Jerry Adams. They said I have no idea if they're even still alive. But they were really cool to meet. Separate. I met them separately, of course, but they had some interesting views. And man, Jerry's a skilled talker. He can articulate himself very well and convincingly.
Give me a hand with this.
Frost Prime, Volt, and I'm like, Oberon's rework, he's kind of fun now. Yeah, I haven't actually got to mess with him since they did his rework. But it's been described as basically like a radiation paladin, right? That's pretty much what he is now. A super effective one, and a super fun one, but a radiation paladin is like the simplest way to describe him and his playstyle now. I run a Naros. Well, you'll see. You'll see. I like my Naros. Alright, that'll have to be good enough. Let's go drop off these supplies, see what we can upgrade, and then from there, we can transfer on over to Warframe. See, I'm stuck at the very beginning of this game because I got confused. On Valhalla, what part are you confused on? Maybe I can help you get through it. Jerry Adams is still alive. I want to say Martin McGuinness died. Oh, man, that's a shame. I liked them. I enjoyed their company.
And what can
I can't
do
say
for
much
you
about
this fine
all
day?
of their views because I'm not as informed as I should be. So, but I really enjoy their company. But man, Jerry, he's got a silver tongue, man. I was very impressed with the way he spoke.
What do you have today?
I'm at the starts. Yeah, but which part are you at? Like, what's the quests that you have available? So, like,
Thank you for.
I must take
close
my
all
leave.
this up here.
So long.
Because I'm assuming you're still in
You go
Norway.
on, I'll still be here.
And by the way, yes, that is the same Retta from Origin, so little fucker's over 1,000 years old right there. Because, oh, what year is this one taking place in? I know Origins was in 43 BC. Let's see, Valhalla. $872, so that puts Retta at yeah, just around 1,000 years. Right around there, roughly. Okay. Could be more of the whole Corona thing. Made a few years blend together. Let's see. Yeah, he's fun now. Hydroid is pretty fun too. Hydroid was actually my primary when I first came in. In fact, he's still my, like, if we're doing a defense mission or something like that, like we're sitting in one place, I still bring out Hydroid Prime. I absolutely love that dude. It's Hydroid Prime, Korvax, Steinex, and Naros Prime. Those are my frames. I don't remember what you are. But I know our people deserve some cattle. Alright. It's after they took over the village, rescuing someone or a group. Well, there's two different... There's one rescue point, which is right when you get out of captivity. And then you gotta rescue your crew. And then go back to your city. Then there's another one where you have to assault a village, or a fishing village, and take that over. And then there's a third one where you have to assault a fortress. $85. Ooh, we may have met our match. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so we got two of them. Very nice. Yes, when I got out of captive. Okay. That I can work with. I can show you what to do. So 1 second. we'll go demonstrate this. I gotta go collect some silver from Ireland. Actually, Dublin. I built up my my entire trade route over there in this game. So I did not drop that body. I just want the record to reflect I didn't kill that dude. Alright, so is it Northfall? It's here. Yes? Yes. Alright, so you're gonna start here. You're gonna fight your way up. You get your synchronization point. You fight your way. You rescue your crew. You come down to the shore. You get your ship. Okay? So now, that's here on the side of the map. You need to make your way to here. Okay? So you need to sail your vessel all the way down here. And this is where you'll end up getting prompted on your next quests. So that is currently where you're at. You are currently, if you just rescued your crew, you would be in the longhouse here. Matter of fact, why don't we just go show you? Let's see. 870, that would have been another time of Ragnarok, pretty much the golden age of Viking exploration. Yes, this timeline is set in... So Ragnar Lothbrok died. His sons already raised the great heathen army with Halfdan the Black and all of them, and they invaded England. And now we're at the time period where it's just Ubba Ragnarsson, Ivar Ragnarsson, and Halfdan the Black has not become a Christian yet. Because he later becomes a Christian lord. Serving King Alfred. So that's the time period we're in. It's post Ragnar and towards the end of his son's time period. Alright, so that down there is the village you got captive in. This is your first synchronization point here, Phoenix Angel. I'm just gonna grab my mount real quick and get us to the city.
I should not be seen in this area.
Matter of fact, you can actually find the supposed snake pit that Ragnar died in. You can actually go and find that location. Okay, so, Light Phoenix Angel, here we go. This is the place. You go through. You fight everybody. You freed your people from inside this longhouse. Okay.
Die! Keep the dog chasing its tail.
Now you bleed!
Keep them guessing.
There we go. And then you fight your way out of the city.
Split your skull.
You fight your way down here. Now, when you fight your way down here, Dag will already be down here.
Wait a minute!
Okay. So let's go ahead and call the ship.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Välkommen after, Styrman.
So, once you have left this place with your boat, right? You're gonna cut out towards the south, okay? So we're here, and we're gonna cut across this way, and we're gonna work our way all the way down to this point. So, if you've got the fog of war thing going on, you can see that we can still see the outlines, right? So right here, this little area, what I would recommend doing is put like a little marker there. Because you can see that that's over 2,000 meters away. So that's a hot minute. And then Dag, of course, will be talking shit to you the entire time that this is going on. You'll be doing your sailing bit. And then you're going to encounter something. And it's right over... Well, hold on. We're going to ignore my little stop off real quick. Because that's a fast travel point.
Sail down.
What's got into you?
Sail. Catch the wind.
Okay. So, in between your destination... wait, hold on a second. Cracking relics by chance. I'm blind. Pixie at the moment. I should be asleep. Insomnia, knife, LOL. Yeah. I didn't know where they getting held. Okay. So then let's back up even further. Your starting island is right over here. You actually start here. This is where you're put in shackles and going to be sold into slavery. You go all the way here. Literally the biggest building in the village. That is where your crew is being held.
Reef sail.
Take it in! Hey, cut it out.
So, do the Viking areas controlled on England called Danelaw exist, or is it called something else? Controlled on... They call them Daneland. There's certain areas that are called Daneland in England on this game. In this game, in this universe, in this timeline, yes. The answer is yes. There are definitively Viking kingdoms which you go through and you try to create alliances with. Do you use the auto sail mechanic often? Or no, I always manually sail. Every now and then, like if I gotta pack a bowl or something and it's a long travel, I'll select it temporarily, but it always ends up crashing into something and knocking it out of the auto sail, so I tend to stay away from it. And a lot of it is the way the navigation was programmed, is it keeps you so close to the shoreline that you can't make any sharp turns without manual intervention. So hit me on big time. Yep. Cool. Actually, well, if that takes care of that, then let's go to Ireland real quick. Let me go take care of my trade goods, and then we'll drop over to Warframe. Unless everyone wants to see this, then I will keep streaming this. I'm okay with it. I like playing both games right now, so. Yes, ooh, Dublin. And we've got Dublin maxed out too. We already finished the quest line here. So, we are good to go there.
Ah, my business partner. I always enjoy the dance of trade. Very well.
And that's enough for another stack of 100 furs.
Why, hello.
There we go. Alright, so that's been taken care of. And we'll go back to cool. It's pretty interesting to read about, to be honest. People don't just think it's all about blood and war, but it's an interesting time in history. It is. Of course, I like history, period. Like, I'm a history buff. I absolutely love learning about that shit. It is one of my favorite things in the world to do. I think history should be taught more, and I think that
Who do you work for?
Some of
Who's your
the-
lord?
I don't need the interrogation on the docks, gentlemen. Take that somewhat privately so our trade investors do not see. I think that if they were to take portions of history and actually, instead of trying to dictate just straight facts and be unentertaining and monotoned when telling it, right? I think if they took really good storytellers, like animated storytellers, and when I say that, I mean like they're very expressive with their body language, their tones, their volume, their facial expressions, their body movements, right? And then had them have like, if you're doing a documentary style, then you would have, I would like to see it where like they have like the people talking about it, stating these facts, being great storytellers, while actors recreate it. Like little pieces here and there in between them telling you about the information. Or if you're talking about a teacher, right? Have them be able to bring in replicas and props and things like that and show them off to people that they're teaching. Because when people just have to read it out of a book monotone with that's it, just like really old school learning of history, it's boring as fuck. But interesting is so cool. History is so interesting and cool. You just have to find an effective storyteller of that history. And I think that should be more invested in. Because honestly, if we as a species could learn our fucking history and remember it, we could predict the future almost to the letter. Because humans are creatures of habit and will always repeat the same shit. Because human arrogance and hubris know no limits. Let's see here. I want to see more of this game. Oh, okay. So that's one for Valhalla. One vote for Valhalla. Anybody else got any votes that they would like to throw in there on whether you guys want me to continue with Valhalla right now or switch over to Warframe? You guys let me know. We've got one for Valhalla. You can play the game, dude, unlike both games too. Right? I knew you'd understand, SKV. But how you doing, SKV? What are you getting up to? I've rather boneless, I think, was like a chief in Dublin for a bit. Yes, he invaded and took over a portion of Ireland for a little bit, but was forced out inevitably. And if I remember correctly, it was due to terrain. Terrain is why he lost. he didn't know the terrain he was going in, and the people he was fighting against knew the terrain well enough to be able to use it to slow down the advance, and then be able to basically pick off the army and support that he had. Sorry, I went somewhere. Likewise, if it was certain things would repeat themselves. Oh no, they would still absolutely repeat themselves. See, that's where the human hubris and ego comes in, and arrogance. Because if you look at every mistake that's been repeated throughout history, the people repeating it go, oh, well, I'm aware of it, but I won't make those same mistakes. And what do? They make the same mistakes, just significantly fucking worse. But they always do that. Like, they always know exactly what's going to happen and how it's going to play out, and their ego goes, I can do it better. And they don't. They do it worse every time. So that's why it's like, it wouldn't change anything. It would just make the rest of us know exactly what the future's going to hold. I'm going to be doing mushroom runs. Have stream in my ear. Background too. Okay, nice. Very nice. Well, if we've got a vote for this, then I guess we do this for a little bit. Okay, so I was trying to build up my buildings. That's the dude that wants me to travel him around and... Vagen. That's the world. Okay, that's what that one is. Let's go take care of this, because we're actually dealing with Ivar. I believe that's Ivar's portion there. By the way, if anyone needs to be caught up on where we're at, what's going on, all of that stuff, let me know. I'll absolutely bring everyone back up to speed. We're still relatively early in the game because I spent so much time getting the Ireland DLC knocked out. There he is. Where would you for some crackpot dictator soon, I guess? Mr. P in Russia is the closest. Maybe. We'll have to see. The reality, though, about the individual you're talking about is the individual you're talking about isn't calling the shots. That's the other bit about him. He's not Stalin. Stalin called his own shots. Putin is not calling his own shots. He's following orders.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out.
That's Ivar the
Treason
Boneless,
Borgred is here, I'm sure of it.
for those who haven't seen it.
The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
Burkhart's wife was hiding there. Uba's taken her back to Tamworth. Something wrong?
My brother, that's what.
And I will say this. If we're looking at history stuff, right? And we're looking at the pattern of human civilization. The dictator bit that you're bringing up, we're actually not due for. That'll be after the next piece. Look at our history, right? What are we currently embroiled in? The repeat of the Crusade era. That's all we're in. We're just in a fucking modern version of the Crusade era where it was like, what was that? Hundreds of fucking years? What, 100, 200 years there? Where it was just the Catholic Church sending fucking crusade after crusade and the Muslims constantly hitting all of the trade caravans and then everyone going back and forth between who controlled Jerusalem. Last I checked, we're pretty solidly in a holy war. At least one side of the enemies of first world nations have already declared it, and declared 20 plus years ago that it was a holy war. So we're in that era. We're in the Crusade era. When that passes, we'll have a massive war, and that massive war will result in the dictator era coming back into cycle. Because the dictators are going to be what stabilize the nations that are devastated by the world conflict. The world conflict will be prompted because of the powder keg that religious fighting creates amongst humans. So, like, that's the pattern we're going in here.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkhardt slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Ooh, gotcha. Okay. Make sure we don't have any uninterrupted guests. Or uninvited guests. There we go. That's the phrasing. Ooh, wait a second. I have... add-on because a headshot creates a sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. Ooh, got him while he was running.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
Well, it's cool to chat and catch stream for a bit. I'm gonna go try to get some sleep and catch you again. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you sleep well, bud.
Food stores first. Lyle Fritz orders.
There it is.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Okay, but I don't see a way up into that room. So that means that it must be go through this top floor and then drop down.
Jailbird? Eivor, have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvilswith. She's in Templebor.
Not anymore. We stormed the fortress and took the lady back to Tamworth.
She would know where Burgred's hiding. You hear that? The sounds of battle.
Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
We'll go through the market, the place with the most guards. We need to actually switch that back. They're on infinite spawns.
They're everywhere!
Stay close to me.
What do I do?
Fight, man! Fight!
Burgred! Where?
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop.
It wasn't Eva who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
I'm off to Tamworth. The Lady Athelstwith may be singing a sweeter song.
Take it. I'll start over. Take everything.
Cool. Ammo is full. Skills. Hey, Tilly, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ed, welcome back. How is everybody? Is that a stun? That's a stun. Do I want to go in with the god weapons? I think I do want to go in with the god weapons. It's interesting. How am I going to accomplish that? Man, I gotta think on that one. That's a good question. How am I gonna accomplish that?
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
So what are you up to,
You
Tilly?
toasted my friend Uber here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
I would not stick around too long. The smell of pig shit after they pass this is something dreadful.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkrit is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me. Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
Make the Grenier arcane codices to do.
Whoever prays these mercy and...
I guess I don't remember that one. Does it have a quest location for you to go to?
Soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
Really not liking the way the armor looks. Really not liking it. Does it give you a quest marker location for
And what can I do for you
the
on this
arcane,
fine day?
the Grenier arcane codices?
You have a keen eye for quality.
I have everything except for the king. Maybe we're just gonna go back to the audience thing. I don't have the look style that I want, and I know it's locked behind a thing that I'd rather not fuss with. That I'd rather not fuss with.
You like the looks of that one? Nothing else.
I'm looking at my app so I can be more specific. Okay, cool. Street Combat. Hey, welcome in, Street Combat.
I will see you.
Until next we meet.
You gotta make do with whatever you... Yep. Yep.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Yeah, I know where the items are that I want to put on this dude. I don't have access to those yet. And it's because I don't want to mess up the storyline and go there out of order just to get the cosmetic. We are going to give you... You know what? I'm just gonna give you 2 hammers. You're getting 2 hammers, homie. So let's go up here. And we'll switch the mount. Like, all the stuff that I really genuinely like running is in the Ragnarok DLC.
Eivor, hey!
But, like, it doesn't make sense to go to the Ragnarok DLC until you've done the other dream quests, which I also have not done.
May I see?
We're gonna keep
Nothing more today. Bye, Eivor.
Okay. So, that part's done. You are there. Which means... It's 2 turns. Guess there's nothing closer, huh? See, it's looking like this one's the closer one. So let's go hit up this one. Just made a 2-minute and 23 video of the song. Okay. So that you can let me know what needs to be done. Well, where did you post it, good sir? Self-promotion? Self-promotion, correct? Nope. Yeah, let me know when it's posted, and we'll take a look here, and we'll see if we can't get you squared away, bud. And post it answer, and I'm waiting for it. Okay, cool. Well, when you do get it posted, let me know, and like I said, I'll review it. And if you're still here, we'll do it on stream too. Help get squared away. Get you pointed in the right direction. Alright, so let's see. No! Oh man, I am so glad I have such high health. That would have ended awful for us if we didn't. Awfully. There we go. That would have ended awfully. That's the proper term. So Tilly, how are you liking Battlefield? Like, are you enjoying it? Is it a game you would recommend? I've seen that they've gone hard on anti-cheating stuff though, which I was super excited to see. Alright, so I need like berry bushes or boom, there it is. Get this ability book while we're in here. Wait for the fire. There we go. Get our book and get on out. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's this here, below the bridge. Hey, look, food. Nice. and posted in the content. Okay. Outstanding. Give me one moment. And then when we get back, we'll check this out. Give me a moment, folks. All right, Ed, let us take a gander here. Okay, so it's on Mercury. I don't know if you're there, Ed, but it is on Mercury. It's right there on the bottom. Yep, that's the one. You have to go do that one. So, go do that quest. Look at that, 15 seconds in. Nice. Welcome in, Cotier Castle. How you doing? Minimize that in case I need to re-pull that back up. So that's Sigurd and Uba down there holding the intersection for us. Copy that. I'm doing good. Got farther and more frame by finishing the second dream quest. Outstanding! Very good, very good. I know Pixie and I just helped our daughters get through... two of our daughters to get through New War. So they just got their stuff there done. But yeah, just keep grinding out those main storylines. It'll open up access to more of the game, which will then allow you to get like different weapons, different frames, different mods, you know, so that way you can improve your capabilities.
Breathe once more. Need to be careful here.
Yep. Absolutely. Keep moving forward in that direction. Get that quest knocked out to open up part of Demos, then get through part of Demos. Just keep into that main quest line from your codex, and that'll start getting you access to more areas, which then also will allow you to do more content with more of the community as well, and have more of the community be able to help you do the content you actually want to access. So, you know, like the alchemy thing that you expressed an interest in because it's the thing that pops the highest density of enemies. Because I know you just want to have one of those missions where you can just constant slaughter all the time. I missed a few shifts for Valhalla. What you end up? Did you end up taking out the lightning check? Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. And I'd say you'd missed like 2 hours worth. Actually, what am I in? 2.5 here, so 4 hours. You've missed 4 hours. Because I only did a partial stream of Valhalla last
Heavy
time.
guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
Get back! Now! Halt you!
And what if I didn't? What if I just shot you and your friend in the face with it?
Why did Leothrip ride out in a hurry like that? What's going on?
His lordship wouldn't say.
But yeah, I ended up taking her out with the lightning staff. And arrows. Lots and lots of arrows. Which gave us the final, well, the final dagger and the 4th piece of the Thor's armor set. The 5th piece we can't get until we complete the game. Mr. Bad Guys. Two more left. Ooh, gotcha.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred?
Think you could try suction hook before I try a lesser but more tolerable alternative. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to give me way more context than that, Pixie. Try a suction hook? For what? It was the thing that fell was the suction hook, though. It was one of the suction hooks that fell. Was it not? I still don't understand what you're at. Why? I have no idea what you're talking about still. You're asking me to fix the suction cup, the suction hook. Okay. Yes, I can fix the suction. Do you need me to do it right now?
I must be getting close.
No! No, 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 it can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Like, you want to talk about insult to injury. Ivar was just like, alright, if you insist, we'll fight. And didn't even draw weapons and just beat that ass and then tied him up. Never even drew his weapons. Like, that's how much of a threat you were to me. Raj.
Get me off this thing!
Now, the one that I do use for auto travel heavily is this one. The roads, the characters stay really well to the roads without getting caught up in anything.
You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Fritz.
Well, shit, they can't even catch up. I won't waste the arrows then.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease.
Eivor! This way!
We need to go. Fast.
All right, there we go.
They've got the king! Don't let them get past us! Not much longer.
Move! Move! Inside!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No. No, you godless slugs. You won't get away with this.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
So what is the goal of this stream? Now? Because the goal has changed. So the goal now would be... see how much progress we can make. I mean, that's really it. Just see how much progress we can make. Because I need to get to the point where I can just push through all of the dream quests and go straight into Ragnarok without the story being broken.
Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost! Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Outdid myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
Okay, now let's get up here. Because I know I want to save the Isle of Man and the... what's the other one? Francia, the Siege of Paris. I want to save those for once I have Ivar at its full potential with the outfit that I'm specifically looking for.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton,
Night,
but
Pixie.
we've had no word, Lord.
Thank
I
you for the
suggest
lurk.
We carry on. You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee.
And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
All right, let's do it. Bum 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 bum. I have issue. What is the issue? Did you get stuck again? I can't release the crew. Here's what I can say. If you can't release the crew, you are literally still in the very beginning tutorial mission. So see if you can find like an older save. If not, just restart the game, honestly, because they're supposed to automatically release in a fight. So you go, you get this fight, you kill this dude, you get your dad's axe back, and then at that point you're able to go over to the prisoners and open the release the prisoners and open the cages that they're in. So if you can't release the prisoner kneeling and you can't open the gates, I mean the doors inside the big building, and you've already had the fight, then that's a glitch. It's not a common one, luckily. This game doesn't have very many. But if I need to go through and do it on stream real quick, I can. You'll have to let me know.
They have breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Any sign of Ceolbert?
No.
We
Boy
want
is
it
likely cowering in a haystack somewhere.
Keep an eye out. Jesus God, my Lord! No!
Thanks.
cost you. I'll kill you! Strike for Christ!
Thanks.
Oh, there's Zuba.
Have you seen Tailbelt?
No, but we caught sight of Leoville fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudslide.
Now we gotta fight all the way back down.
I'll gut your corpse!
Speed. Do I have something for speed? Increases attack. Additional increase the speed and stun. Let's try it. And there we go.
Bleeding dunghill!
Let's see. Why does your weapon have green gas emitting from it? Okay, so that's a combination thing. First is this weapon. Its critical hits temporarily poison your weapon. So then this is now doing poison damage, right? And then this right here is it increases my attack when hitting a poisoned enemy with an additional increase to speed and stun. So now I'm hitting more frequently and I'm hitting faster and I'm stunning the enemies, so I'm getting interrupted less, which means I have a higher opportunity of a higher opportunity and a bigger window to have crits, which will then cause my weapon to become poisoned, and then I'm doing poison damage until it wears off, and then the next crit after that resets the cycle, and it feeds into itself. It's really nice. But honestly, I like running it when I can do dual hammers, and the other hammer I like running is Mjolnir, because it has the stun going on. So I just don't have the other hammer right now. Actually, you know what? That's an idea. What if I did it that way? Ooh, you just gave me an idea. Let's try that. I hate restarting. Again, luckily it's like super early in the game. Like that's still the first mission. The very first mission after you're a child. That's it. You're still there. So you're not losing really any progress other than maybe like resetting your story so that you can get like a refresher, you know. But if you do get stuck to the point where like you're not sure how to progress, let me know, because like I said, that's so early on that I can go ahead and just start a new mission real quick and then show you on stream, so that way if you have questions or you're unsure of something, you can actually see it while you're doing it. Let's try the hammer and spear combination.
Please, you do not want to do this. Leofred, let him walk.
I can say this. There is so much to this game that if you enjoy the setting and you enjoy the gameplay style, totally fucking worth it. Totally worth it. This is like my third or fourth playthrough of the base game, and then I've done all of the DLCs twice except for Ragnarok. Ragnarok I've only done once. So like I've restarted this one a few times. I've got over 600 hours in it. So like I personally think it's worth it.
You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
Raj, big dog.
You can't win this, Leofred. Even if you defeat me, Rasmussens have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing. Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Burkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
Me personally, always truth.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor. Worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness.
it is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
That would have been a dope-ass revenge story to follow. Follow Leofric down into Spain. I mean, down into Rome. And then have him join up with the hidden ones in Rome that Aya founded.
Careful, you're injured.
Dude, that would be
I'm
so
all right,
cool.
really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quick.
Yeah. Let's give you something different there, bud. I mean, that shield looks dope as hell. What about this one?
Lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Yeah, but let's be
there
honest.
with
He
Lev.
needs training.
I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
To be honest, I love Assassin's Creed games. I do too. Most of them. There's a few I have exception with.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
I should have properly trained him.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
There's actually a time limit on that. The golden shield looks like a bionicle. I can totally see that. I can absolutely totally see that. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I've read those comics. I need to go back and read them again. I have, I think, all of them, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, I got those when they were new, and like they had just released the little Lego Bionicles, and then the TV show that was going on, the little cartoon. Like, that's when I got mine. That was so long ago. At least it feels like it. A statue.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. There. That's the statue the Zealots use.
There we go.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
Cool. So that concludes that one. I actually do want to complete that quest there. Well, let's do this, because that's a fairly easy quest, and then, because it's right here in Ripton. And then, it's like there's another abbey we can go raid. Go get those supplies, continue building up in the village. Besides, it would be rude to return to the village empty-handed. $190. Good, good, good. We're getting there. I do think it's funny that Ivar just, like, picks up a random axe off of the ground. You know, not to be outdone by Uba. Alright, now then, let's see how deep this water actually is. Damn it, that's actually fairly deep. Almost at the part I was at. Nice!
That's
Very
all.
nice. So yeah, if you can get in, there should be a little cutscene that leads to a one-on-one fight for your father's axe. And then right after that,
days in a long...
and right after that, you'll be able to release the prisoners. Don't forget to click down. Oh, actually, I don't know if you're using a controller or not, but there's a thing called Odin's Sight that kind of highlights things. Make sure you're using that mechanic easily, because I don't know what system you're on. I don't know if you're using controllers or keyboard and mouse. But I know on an Xbox controller, it's the right stick. So you click down on it, it's like a blue ping highlight radar thing, and it'll illuminate anything you can interact with.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pump.
I am controller. Okay, cool. Then yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, yeah, right here. See, this says Odin Sight hold. So whatever controller you're using, if it's not the Xbox one, make sure you check that out. But it's called Odin Sight, and if like there's a key or anything that's required to open any doors, you'll also find them there. And then that blue greenish teal color that they have, that's kind of like the colored theme for the Valhalla game, that'll highlight and ping that color anything that's mission related. So that's another really cool thing. But use the shit out of Odin Sight. It'll also highlight enemies too.
Over the years, all that seawater feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick and sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key, and if you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young Drengur.
Okay. So now we gotta go get this
Keep an
dude's
eye out for this old
treasure.
raider's home if ever I am in Repton.
Yep, gotta go get this dude's treasures, and then there'll be a box that they want us to return to him. We can just go right there. Nice. And his house is the one that has a lock on it. So if you pop the Odin sight there, the white on the door is a lock.
This must be that old raider's place. He said he wanted me to have his things. had everything. This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider.
Honestly, I think it'd be cool if you could recruit the old raider to sing on your longship. Or in your longhouse, like either one. It's telling me to rescue my crew first. Okay, yeah, so go ahead and do all of that. So, go towards that village. Do you remember how to get to the big village? It's got the tallest building on that little stretch of land you're in. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. There'll be an eagle icon on your map if you have not already done it. That looks like this, right? This white eagle. It'll look like this. Okay? If you go to that and you synchronize on it, it'll expose the map for you, and you can go to where the little village to the north of where you started is. That village up there is filled with nothing but enemies, except for the longhouse, which is the biggest building in the center of the village. Inside that building is where your crew is located, but it's to the north of your location.
These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
Wait, the bird on those are eagles. Correct! It's a nod to the very first Assassin's Creed game, where you had, I think they called it Eagle Vision, or something to that effect. Am I facing the correct direction? I am facing the correct direction. Actually, save game. Light Phoenix Angel, are you still stuck, or are you getting it figured out? So if you're still stuck, I can jump over there real quick and we can try to like put me where you're at on the same map, and I can walk you through the process. Okay, let's go on over to the Eagles. Yep. Yeah, they try to keep certain iconic aspects of the game intact.
Yeah! Dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tremble as they go down, a stubborn monarch's head uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride, Mercia's men are called to stride. With
Hey,
fire in heart,
this song's about the last campaign the last mission stuff we just did.
the roads threaten. The king's god struck by shame.
That's kind of cool. All right. Looks like left then.
Nay.
Well, let's see here.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yep, left.
Choose. I fear that there is none true.
I'm stuck now. Okay, cool. Let me grab this fast travel point, and then I'll go to Norway where you're at.
Save it for later. It's enough.
You're in the village, correct? And you can't open the door to the main longhouse, correct?
My blood freezes.
Correct. Okay, excellent. I know exactly where you're at and how to fix that. I'm assuming you've cleared the immediate area of enemies around the building. So I'm going to operate based on that assumption.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, so there's the longhouse building. Oh, cool. It didn't respawn then. Alright. Now, these doors for you are locked. So what you're going to want to do is you come around over on this side here, where the tents and stuff are. Climb up the scaffolding, and then start climbing the roof. And then when you get to the top of the roof, there's this little gap. And you just drop down inside. And now you're inside the building. And then when you drop down from the rafters, it'll initiate a cutscene. Also, this game, you get to jump through windows. Show you an example right next to this. So we're on the opposite side of the tents now from the longhouse. This back window here is actually open, and you can climb inside here, and there's a chest right there. There we go. What level is this? 280? I should probably at some point clear the rest of this out. Maybe. Alright. I seen you're playing Noko right now. Nope. I have not unlocked Noko. I have played with people that play Noko. I have started getting the parts for Noko, and I've done the bounties. But I have not actually built Noko yet. I don't have all of the pieces for it. I'm missing the chassis and the systems. Ah, yes.
Need to row our way out. Strike up a tune. We can't raise the sail here.
This wind would fill the sail.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Alright, so... Also, Warframe looks odd. Did I not change the category there? I thought I changed this category already. Let's see. If not, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. No, I changed it. Everything says Assassin's Creed Valhalla, including the message that went out. Category that we're streaming under in Twitch also says it. Yeah, no, all of it says it. Turn. We've already hit that one.
Increased treasury.
Keep moving in this direction, correct? Yep. Good. On the topic of Warframes, is there any Warframe other than Noko that you have not level 30? Yeah. Actually, quite a bit. Quite a few of the frames that I'm missing are because they're vaulted. There's a few that I haven't bothered because I know how tedious they're going to be, and I know for a fact I'm not going to play them. But there's quite a few. Like Equinox. Equinox I have not farmed up for the simple fact that you have to get systems, chassis, neuroptics for the day and the day form blueprint and make all of that. And then you have to get systems, chassis, neuroptics, night form blueprint and make all of that. And then you have to make Equinox using the day form and the night form. And all of that, from my understanding of everything that I've researched, comes off of a single boss and it's all equal drop chance for every piece. So that gets kind of silly pretty fast. Degath is another one that, like, I have all of the blueprints. There's one ingredient that they require, and for that ingredient you have to get abyssal beacons from syndicates, which are 5,000 standing a piece. You can get, I think it's 7, if I remember correctly, I think it's 7 dragon thorns, or I think it's called dragon thorns, but it's this little unique resource, and you need 32 of them for the chassis. You need 32 of them for the neuroptics. You need 32 of them for the systems, and then there's the weapon that's unique to her. But like, you only get 7 a run, and it's just like, all right, that takes a hot minute, you know. And it's a matter of wanting to grind that out. I got Equinox years ago, but she fell off. I've never played her. Everything that I know about her, it's not complementary to my play styles. I'll eventually get her, just to fill in the profile list, right?
Fast,
Let's see. What's up with Illusion? Are you talking about the vision you saw in the cutscene? Really clunky. Oh, like Equinox's playstyle's really clunky? Well, that's good to know. Glad I haven't invested the time to go get her yet. Yeah, I kind of sold her for credits before I got the helmet, and I'm not going to grind to get her back. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm filling in right now is the helmet. I am constantly going and getting... Like, actually, the Oberon we just got, because I already had one, I just put Oberon in the helmet. And I think I just did that with an Atlas as well. I have been working on that.
Run up the sail!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There we go.
Up the sail!
Okay, now we have a fast travel point to come back to. Okay. This one. I like that there is a de facto definitive number of enemies that will spawn on these, and you just don't get stuck in those infinite fighting loops, that you can actually just kill all of the enemies. I hate when they do that infinite spawn thing, though, like they do in the story missions, where it's like, I just cleared this little corner out so I don't have enemies running up behind me. But, oh wait, they're just gonna respawn immediately and keep fighting the other NPCs. It's like,
Give me a hand with this.
But I just killed them. I worked really hard to kill them. Thanks, Bjorn.
Plunder!
Like, her main issue is the lack of synergy between her farm, which I gets the point.
Give me a hand!
Yeah, I said I don't have a lot of experience with her, because I haven't run her at all. I've seen her run and I've read about her. So, I don't know how I would even begin to try to figure out how to use her. Of course, the flip side to that
Let's get out of here.
is like the majority of my frames that I play with, I just use them for guns.
Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning you. In your dreams, I said.
Really?
What is this? An entrance.
Wayfarer, I'm...
Now you're truly dead. Speak all you want.
And there we go. Ooh, bad guy. Go, Mr. Bad Guy. Like to have a conversation with you. See, there's, because I've often thought about that, and I've often talked about it too in other video games, where it's just like, if you'll think about the sheer volume that we as a protagonist in any video game where you can just fight upon fight upon fight, and you're fighting human enemies, the question as always in my mind is like, what's the population of the city, county, country, whatever the case may be? What's the population here? And then what's the population now that I have wiped out all of these fucking people, and how are there still people left alive to even send after us? Got him. And then the counter to that question, right, is that, well, if they actually put a realistic population number and it actually saw noticeable decreases, at a certain point you've just killed everybody in that area, so there's no one else to interact with.
Why?
Why? Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Adkut.
Bretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Alright, so now that that's done. Light Phoenix Angel, you asked about the illusion. You were talking about the cutscene with, like, Odin and everything. If that's what you're talking about, just know that you're going to get that throughout the entire game. That's kind of significant, and if you have all of the DLCs, it will be explained to you. So, it is one of those really cool pieces of lore and background that they added about your protagonist. I won't spoil it for you, because I found it quite entertaining. Let's see, yeah, the widows are cooked after you kill, like, 4 generations of her family in one... Yeah, and the other part of that is, it's like, especially these zealots, right? We run into female zealots, which means there's female warriors. And amongst the Danes, there's female warriors. And then we have the accidental killing the civilian population if you're wearing, like, you know, the Twilight armor set that just fucking rains hail everywhere, even in fist fights, which then kill the civilian population of spectators, which causes you to reset your game. But the bodies are still there. That was actually kind of dope. Alright, I want to actually put the Fjord Spear on there. And I think I want to come on over here. World. We're going to go get that synchronization point there. So we have somewhere to come back to. Can't escape consequences of my actions. Yeah. Like I said, I think it would be interesting if they did a game that way, but the counter to that is it's like you would have to have some sort of a mechanic or a failsafe, or it be the mechanic of failure if you lower the population of the game too low, right? Like, no, yeah, you can kill people, but there's only this many people and it increases at a rate of this number. So, you know, be mindful how many you kill, because if it reaches this number or lower, it's a fail and you have to start over. Like, something like that would be kind of interesting. Or have it be like a conditional, like, you have to reach this point in the missions or the storyline without the population dropping below this number, and then after you've done that, like, be it like the end of the game or whatever, then it's like, oh yeah, then you can absolutely zero the population if you want to. Or at least have like an enemy. See, the problem is like, then you get the people that are just gonna go, even if it's just enemy factions have limited numbers, right? Because then you go and you wipe out all the enemy numbers, and then it's like, okay, now I'm gonna do the quests. It's like, what are you doing the quests against? You killed everybody. So I don't see a way At least I can't figure out a way to implement a mechanic of that kind, but it would be such a cool concept if there was a way to do it without eliminating the fun. I just don't know how you would accomplish that. I'm in Forgin. You are in Forgin. Give me a moment. Let me go over there. I mean, there's a game where you can nuke everybody if you wanted to. The odd fun, like... I mean, if you could get enough mini nukes for the Fat Man, you could, yeah. That was a pretty dope game series. Alright. Fornburg. Forgin or Fornburg? Guessing Fornburg. Which is this settlement. And if you're in this settlement here, there should be a lady you had to talk to named Ranvi, and she'll give you a quest which will send you over to Valka's hut. So if you go up on your top part of your map here, you go to quests, you'll have certain quest lists here that you can select the quest active, and it'll give you a marker for it. Okay? I would recommend hitting all of these synchronization points every chance you get, so that way it makes it easier to bounce around. But yeah, your quest after you talk to Ranvi here should be, you talk to the blacksmith, upgrade your father's axe. There's some minor quests here that you can do if you want, and you have to go to Valkyr's hut. And you can clear the entire region here. All this level 1, suggested power 1 area. You can clear all of this stuff because it's within your within your level. And it'll give you some decent starting stuff. Like resources, experience points, you know, gear, things of that nature. I'm back. Welcome back, Ed. Someone doing great, nice. Yep. So, yeah, the Fallout games, the original Fallout ones were pretty awesome. Because, like, when you killed characters in that game, they stay dead. Like, the main characters, they stayed dead. They weren't coming back, and the world reacted to it. That was back when they actually made you feel like it was a gritty post-apocalyptic world where the game genuinely made you struggle to be a good person. That was one of those where you had to try to be a morally sound person when you played the original Fallout games. Like nowadays when you're playing games, like you have to try to be the bad person if you want a bad playthrough. But like then, nah, you had to try to be good.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. I always enjoy the dance of
I
trade.
probably gotta go though. I gotta wake up early and think in the morning. It's like 1 a.m. Oh yeah, it's like 1:30 here. Nice. Well, you sleep well, and thank you for hanging out and stopping in. I appreciate it.
We'll...
Ready for battle,
I must be on my...
Stored after 3 hits on the same and an additional increase to melee damage and poison buildup resistance. And this is Undead increase attack when hitting enemies with poison. Arrgh. Increased heavy damage? No. Sorry, you bathe in holy light. That's actually pretty dope. Restore some health after increase additional armor. Your armor fire. Nope. 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 Equipping only one tune and blend will increase speed, bonus removed and damage. What are you doing? Increase light damage, increase damage dealt, and reduce damage received for a kill. I mean, those are solid ones. Ugh, I'm just not satisfied with that. Alright, let's head down here.
Welcome. I have those if you want them. A smart purchase. I have use for this. That all you need?
I have to go. Oh,
Honestly, actually, the Fallen Hero set might be a good cover for the time being. I may have to think on that one.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Nice.
All right.
What if I gave him... There we go. Now, I believe we raided. That's a cryptographer. Boom. Very nice. We are certainly getting there. Cool.
Hello, Eivor.
Hi, Thumb. Can I give you more yet? Yep. Here you go. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have 9 medals yet.
Then go in peace.
I will go in peace.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
The Droger armor.
Have a good day.
I'm off. Be well.
See you later.
Okay. So we have to tell Ranvi that it was successful. And I may want to go look at the Tomb of the Fallen. I think I may want to check that out.
Could Gothban be one of us?
Alright, so let's talk to you first, little kid.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
This is the one where you get the wolf as an ability and companion.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you, but it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
She's crying. We have to help.
Her family...
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby. No key here. I should look around. A bloodied boar. I think we've found our killer. A shame Wallace isn't here to butcher you. But I need to see if you're carrying a key. Free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy. You have a kind look to you. Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Stand back!
She's coming to save us! We love you!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfga.
What?
De Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
And we have to choose one of their options. We can't actually give our own. Me, honestly, I usually go with Chewy.
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home, and take your new friend with you.
Whee! And there we go. And that's how you get the wolf. There we go. These spears need to match.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
I think we're gonna go with that one, actually.
Ready for battle. Be well, my friend.
Alright, so that's that quest. Well, I'm gonna off now, then Scare. I'll catch up later on. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Eivor? A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Ah, a new letter.
You got a new letter. Soma. I felt lost again and registered anger that you helped me reclaim that you did more than he helped. Today my people in the city are stronger than ever and I am proud to be the leader once. From the first section. Yep. Alright, so we actually know exactly who this is. And the person that it is the baker. So let's go talk to the gentleman. And go solve this problem for our people. Oh, sunshine.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means Battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
See, I feel like if we just go over there and then stick my spears in them repeatedly until they stop making noise, that would solve the problem.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
I do appreciate the fact that this character was just immediate up front. As soon as it came up, there was no, well, it wasn't me, or what do you know so far, you know? None of the playing coy. He just owned it right when he was directly asked about it. Now he should have volunteered it when we were helping him with the grain merchant, and we directly asked him what that person was nervous about.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
I still think we should take these 2 spears on my back and run it all the way through their chests. I really think it'll solve the problems. Light Phoenix Angel, have you, I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you are, have you been able to progress further in now? Still everything going smooth?
we're stopping?
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Yeah, good. Good. I'm glad.
Get tough!
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Yeah, just run your spears through him, bud. No? You won't let me? Shame. Oh, it's literally just across the water. Raj.
This isn't your fight. You don't...
Come on, sunshine.
This isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I will find Wilf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
Ooh, look at that. All right. Homie, what are you doing? Why are you getting on your horse? Thank you. There we go. Now then.
All right. Wait here and stay out of sight. The guards here are vigilant.
Be ready, just in case. Hey! Stop!
Go ahead. Keep going out there. Come on. Let's go, sunshine.
Into the brush, have you?
Next. And y'all just keep walking out that gate. Woo. Looks like we got 3 left. Okay. And that concludes that. We are now officially clear. So let's loot.
This is everything. I'll return to Tarvin.
Yeah, we got one more thing to loot though, bud.
It.
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the robbery like this. A quick robbery like this? That...
Have a look, Sunan.
Damn, I didn't get to see that impact. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
The least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwitted. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days, and I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man.
Really wish there was a way to detect where these were landing. Because, like, there's that one. Okay, I saw that one. Because it's the third one. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll grab this one. Come on, sunshine, hurry on up. Let's go. All right.
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tobin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
You still should have ran him through with a spear. On principle. He attacked your clan. Actually. Dang.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthpan. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
I don't know. He threatened a member of the clan. Then he attacked a caravan and a merchant.
With me when she learns why she was robbed.
She's a kind enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger?
Yeah, so like she was attacked and her shit was robbed, and then he rubbed it in our face. Like, you know, if you were just threatening homie and you left everyone else alone, that'd be one thing. Let him handle his business how he sees fit. But the moment you attacked my caravan, the moment you attacked a member of my clan, the moment you took my clan's ale, that became my issue. And now I get to handle it.
The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
Curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours
You do
well.
not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Guess we gotta go all the way down to his bakery.
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it, and purge the past.
With pleasure.
And there we go. Whee! Leveled up again. Alright. All of that's filled in now. I'm not really using light bows. What is this? Terror stuff. Yeah, let's go it this way. Okay, now let's go deal with the flighting thing. Actually. So, click your right stick down, and it'll do the Odin's Eye, and that'll ping them. If that's not working, pull up your Raven with your up on your directional pad, and then go and aim while you're controlling the Raven, and there'll be an area that highlights in like a big teal, blue, green circle, and that's your search area.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Only a fool would pass this up. This was a smart purchase. Anything you find, bring it to me. Done shopping? Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Yeah, when you go into this Raven mode,
Spread your wings, Sunan.
if you were to aim, there might be like a big circle over the area they want you to search in.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a...
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
There we go. Now we can hear them, get them to stop bickering. I don't think we have enough yet, but let's go check. Nope, I don't have enough yet. All right. Now, let's go tell Randvi. Now that we've got the settlement all squared away.
Glad to see you made it, Chelbat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible...
Light Phoenix Angel, were you able to find the spies? Because if not, I do know where they are. So I can also show if you haven't found them.
stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chilbed, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right.
I really don't like the way they wrote Dag at all. His behavior is uncalled for and atrocious.
Hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Except for... Sigurd has stated as much, that we are ruling together. He is Jarl in title and loyalty. But in ruling and governorship, he stated himself that we were equals. Dag is not part of that conversation, which is why that's like so uncalled for. And the first name that came out of our mouth in that speech was Sigurd's. Right? He was there when Sigurd gave him orders. He's been with us on every raid. Dag has. Right? Dag's done all of this stuff. So, like, homie, you know damn well that Sigurd is telling us to do these things.
Hush, Dag. Or would you steer us into a storm even as the seas are calm?
I only say what I feel. That being a hot wind blowing from your ass!
Breathe deeply, Dag. You may benefit from the air. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
And the other thing is like, we didn't do this unprompted. We were prompted. He was sitting at the table when Sigurd's wife and the Atheling from our Mercian allies both told us to do this.
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
All you say is nonsense, Dag. Have I done something to raise your ire?
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me!
You die now!
Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randri?
It does!
No survivors! Burn them to the ground!
Only a few cowards left! Burn them off!
They hide their wealth in the longhouse! Break the walls down! Your clan is as weak as they claim. We will pick up bones!
You've seen nothing of our strength! You will meet them!
There it is.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
realistically, you'd want to free him and then follow him. Let him lead you back to something, someone, right? If you follow him long enough, he'll give you something.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
They bring a feast and built their own guest house.
Go that way. Ah, that's from the Frankia. That's from the Paris stuff. We're not doing that just yet.
Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Well, East Anglia is what attacked us. And East Anglia also puts an ocean to one direction for us, which limits the advancement that people can make towards our location, which is actually like right here. So yeah, realistically, we're gonna go East Anglia.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Ravensthorpe.
Let's see here. What level is... Hmm.
Island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
Man, I really, 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 really want to do that. I know I shouldn't. Okay. Finner. We can recruit Finner. There's a specific way you have to do it. And I believe it's at the very end. After defeating Rude, choose the dialogue options. Rude to Rude. Okay, I got it. All right, let's see here. I'm jumping in Warframe in a minute. My interests are high in the next story. Yeah, honestly, the stories are really good. Again, Ed, in the... Actually, I will pull it up here. I will show you.
Liton vide istad de heidenen for heienda minst. Hvordu? Je liste sidon herre hitha. Ford og where you wear the way nicht on nim.
Okay, so right here in the ScareCrew Discord, under the Warframe section, there's a channel called Lore. In this lore, if you go up to the top part right here where it says Warframe Lore 101, that's a really good like overview of the story stuff. So if you haven't checked it out and you're interested in the stories, that's something I would definitely look into. I found it pretty cool, at least. I like Korg the Mighty stuff. Kind of hoping he'll come back to making those videos. I know he does live streaming. At least he has been lately. Yeah, we can recruit him for our Viking ship, so we're gonna do that too.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then.
for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the Backwater King, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Athelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
All right, let's go get little homie. Yeah, kind of figured there were some chests over here. Supplies, it looks like. Yep.
Stefan here. Exarcit. Sigfart.
Nice.
All right, so somewhere right there at the front gate. Nice.
On fire that Leispen.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't... I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh?
You can't coexist with someone who wants to kill you. Pure and simple. You cannot coexist with those who wish to kill you. End of argument. Rued's clan has made it clear that he just wants to kill you. So, stop trying to coexist with them.
What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So, what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
This is the quest that messed it up for me because of a bug and
Slow down.
Man, that is so
Something
unfortunate.
Is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
There's a game that was like that for me. It was Outer Worlds. For a long time, Outer Worlds was bugged at the final quest. It was like right when you were going into the room where the final confrontation was.
You as a man given to verse.
You couldn't progress. It would like crash the game entirely. It was kind of insane.
These big-faced cards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
There's a key there it is. Okay, there we go. That be everything.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
It takes more than a feast to impress a Dane. If you want to marry into this family, you must become one as well.
I'd be a troll's groom if I helped the people of this kingdom. Only tell me how.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Okay. Wow, that was kind of rough. Let's do the fast travel here, go over there, meditate, show up. If it's not already nighttime. I gotta look at what power level suggestion it is for Ragnarok.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
Okay.
What does one do to pass time in a place like this?
Have a walk by the countryside to work up an appetite. Travelers sometimes leave offerings at Cuss Stone. A beautiful altar in the woods just east of here.
I will have a look around. Thank you, Oswald.
Just east of here.
Sunan, guide me.
You know, no. We're just gonna meditate. Meditate. There we go.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue,
There it
wolf-kissed,
is.
or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
Damn.
That's it! She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Reminds of home! Those bygone days.
There it is.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Use. Get here. Am I gonna keep it though? The reality is actually I would be using it for a while. I am gonna be using that one for a little while.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
Okay. Sure. Whee! Look at that. Melee damage, melee resistance health, assassination evasion health, range damage, range resistance health. We're gonna go with that one right there.
Oh.
Desperate. What do you see, Suna?
So it is actually by the docks themselves, not just the water. Okay.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Matches verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
I like these. I like the flighting minigame they put in here. It is cool.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
He'd take 2 seats in a longship. He'd do well to remember that, Oswald.
A walrus? A whale? A behemoth by name? No, it's Phineas the Fool, drunk and reeking with shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Phineas. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Phineas wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
There was a lot of... I don't know if that was intentional, but there was a lot of those dialogue lines explaining the home gang and getting ready for it that unintentionally were rhyming still. That was pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta meet there.
Hey!
Let's go. Sail! Catch the wind!
Okay.
Up the sail!
Whee!
You made it. Now tussle with care. Go easy on a future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Phineas.
So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
And you should thank your god that I am. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Don't hold back.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come on, sunshine.
Come now! Inspire us,
I'll
King!
battle you.
Ooh.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
Come on, get up, sunshine.
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
If it's a fight you seek.
Oh.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
So, we are gonna...
No one has been willing to take...
There's gonna be some decisions we're gonna have to make in this portion of this province. Now, these decisions that we're gonna make are not going to be like what I think is the logical or the best or anything like that. It's gonna be the ones that get us Fenrir, the steward dude, as a crewmate for our longship.
Clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Okay, it just didn't pop up that it was registered as that.
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
Already dead.
Battle! A sacrifice!
Odin!
Neither.
And then he pulled it out of the dude's face and threw it at his buddy.
There may be prisoners.
Thank you. Very good of you.
Give up.
Okay. I don't have any more hostiles down there. Let's move.
Die!
Meet your fate.
Help me! Someone, please! Help me! Salt!
You have my thanks.
Okay. Burn it all!
Over here!
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Yes. Alright, where do you want me going? You want me going there?
What can I tempt you with?
Nothing. Just want you
I can
to
always use more. I hope to see you again.
buy some stuff from me. Thank you.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon?
Okay. Let me verify the course of action here. Okay. We are confirmed.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts would be camped.
Yes, as the Saxons are. I don't know that they would have. I don't know that he would have said Jesus right there. You know, they kind of have issues with
one of them will talk.
Saying it like that. So that's interesting that they wrote that character that way. I haven't noticed that beforehand.
What to say on? Is they hunt?
Okay. Yeah, I'm still going the correct way.
Golden weather, mod.
No! It crashed. Well, let's see what was the last piece it got. Right, hopefully it's not too far back. That'd be nice if it was like right after that cutscene.
One of them will talk. Scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
There we go. We can just go down here and do this. I think that's him right there.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Alright, now then, let's deliver him by boat. Bum, bum, bum.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder.
Try to
Only
get
give
more
me a
information.
reason.
Lick my tongue-hole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald.
Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun character when we get to meet him. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go up to go down. Alright, now, where are we headed? To there, huh? Wow, I actually may just ride my mount. That was not something I had anticipated. Put on them. You're as Dan as I am. Now shut the fuck up and enjoy the boat ride. Pretty much. Actually, no, that's not an accurate statement. Ivar lied. Because Ivar's not a Dane. He's a Norse.
Ah,
Yeah, screw it, let's do a game. It's on the way.
worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Yeah,
Let
let's
us
do it.
play. Very well then. Let us start.
Per block. Health 4710, 4723 per block. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better. Okay. Tails. Dang. Yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Everything got blocked and I got one through on top of that. All right, so skip that. Speed it up. Oh. I'll take that one. Very nice. Alright, so they're gonna take one from me, and I can't do the 12 yet, so we're gonna go ahead and say skip and speed up. Now I'm gonna hurt you in this round.
Interesting.
How about that?
You are really good at this.
Yeah. Kind of. The dice have a big part of that, though. I need to get 8. Let's just go pure offense. Oh, man.
I've almost got you now.
Same thing as before, pure offense. Two, 3. Oh, yep.
Your defeat is imminent.
Boom.
Are you even trying?
You're unlike anyone I've played against. We must cross bones again. Come.
Nope.
I have had enough of this.
Deuces, homie. We're almost to the point where we can get our mouth out. I wonder, do you think when they write the lines when Ivor says that he's a Dane, or he or she, depending on which one you're playing, but when they say that they're a Dane, do you think the writers remembered in those moments that they're Norse and they're making a joke? Or do you think that they forgot the fact that Ivar's a Norse, not a Dane, and just absently wrote it in?
I must be careful now.
There we go. Boom!
Wait a sec.
Cheers. Okay. I can raid this place? Oh, it's an abbey, and I failed to actually get everything. So I've actually raided this place, I just failed to get all of the things when I was here previously. Raj. Okay, so What did you want me to come up here for? Is there another way in? No, this is for claiming it. Okay. Yeah, it really looks like I'm just gonna have to come around at a different angle. Unfortunately. Well, let's see. Nope, it didn't alert anybody. Alright, through the window it is. There's the key that we came in here for. There's the ingots. And that's the bridge we need right there, and that'll get us across to our destination. By the time the slow-mo ended, we were out of combat. That was so outstanding.
Wait! Stop! You there! Othin!
Ooh, got you.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it.
There we go.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Okay. So, eliminate. That's the task.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, raiding.
Best not to draw attention here.
I can't call a raid yet on this place. Okay. Okay. Kinda surprised I'm not running into any, like, hostiles yet. Damn, I really actually made it in. You know what? Let's try to be stealthy with this. Why they're not tagging? They're not highlighting properly. Okay. Are you kidding me? There we go. It's like those are supposed to be dead on. Why aren't you? There we go. Outstanding. Alright, so there's one more. Let's go get him.
My God, help me! Please!
Alright, nothing's chiming up top.
Thank you. Very good of you.
We're shooting at bastard! No!
We should on lava nu! Fundia!
My apologies.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Yeah, she's going to rage commands to you, spirit. Interesting choice there. Okay. Everything is looted. We are good to go.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepshead.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king! Go! Now!
Woo!
I'm going!
Come on. Let's go, people. Move, move, move. What I want to know is why wasn't the immediate reaction after we got out here to go down and look for him? Try to recover remains. I feel like that would be a pretty damn important thing to know.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Woo! Alright, let's go and add those 2 points. Next mission. Northreach. So we'll pop on over here and go see what the next steps are.
Hello there. I'm only buying these because I like you.
Always good to have. You are wise to stock up.
Okay.
I hope to see...
That'll do.
I must take my leave.
Next. Just realized they're not selling cloth. So that would mean that's something we legitimately have to keep an eye out for.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Eivor.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
I know he's still alive.
Rued's clan
I don't remember
to roam
how.
this kingdom unchecked. The people of East Anglia will
that's
be as
right,
ravaged
in
as
this
these
castle.
lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me.
And there we go. There we go, bud. I was like, where did you go? Chests. Okay.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
You fucking farmers must have more than this. What did you expect, brother? Gold and silver? We had a bit of fun.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash.
Ruud's men have been here.
No time to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There's so little. There will be none left.
Have strength. Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild.
Oh, look at that. Fast shovel point.
Stand tall.
Let's go grab that. Got it.
Have you seen Mother? West. Your mother? When we've lost her.
It's just a standard chest. Okay. White doesn't have an icon. Alright, now let's go talk to the Reeve.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane, but the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago, and I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task...
We found
blow
that.
it, and I'll know you kept your word.
We just found that one not too long ago. Nice.
You there, Dane. A word if you...
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Alright.
Your mother? When was last you saw her? Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't. She will be.
Let's get across here. I think we should be able to take this place without needing the actual raiders. I think I can solo this place. Just go there and immediately just climb to the top of the steeple and blow the big war horn. Don't clear it. Nah, the game won't let you do that. But that would be hilarious. All these Saxons start showing up. Big old battle breaks out.
I should not be seen in this area.
Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men.
Definitely not highlighting the way they're supposed to.
Show me what lies ahead.
Hmm.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Oh, that was it? Like that was the entirety of the force here? Well, shit, my bad. I thought we were gonna have to fight up there in all the buildings like a normal, like, Abbey raid. That was kind of disappointing. I just realized why it was like that. It's because I cleared the top half out already. I didn't clear the lower half. I only cleared the top half. That's why.
The Reeve has come to join me.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be! I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Theovord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
We go. Alright, so... travel to the forward camp. Brilliant. Alright. If you insist.
Camp.
Cool. Go into this with the ammo's full too.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? Finally, I put my long ship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust. Our ships are
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Yeah, that's like human psychology 101. You want to know the quickest way to unify people and unite them the way to do it is give them a common enemy. They have to have somebody that they can unify in anger, fear, and hatred, the extreme motions that are usually the most controlling in people's lives. But yeah, they need a common enemy to target that at. And then the strife and struggle of working towards that goal together is what ultimately ends up binding them. But it starts with a common enemy.
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Here we go. This battle's for freedom. Freedom!
For a long time you lived in fear. Your houses razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come. Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Not gonna lie, if a dude's outfit was like on fire in certain areas and he had an eye patch that was on fire and like ice mixed in there too, I would believe anything he says.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
Alright. So, you can see that the tail, the headpiece, all of this is different. This is not our ship. This is Fenrir's ship.
Tonight,
the stewards.
the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. And watch her light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies!
How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hand! The sword maidens take them swiftly.
Okay. If we can just hold this brace all the way there, we should be good.
Honor yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruin's dogs are all bark! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
Oh, I legit have to.
We'll feed the raven!
Bum 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 bum. One more.
Before me!
There it is.
Watch out!
Ram goes through.
Take cover!
Can I climb this? Oh, I can climb this. Open, 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 let's go!
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
Beard is broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight.
Like the gods! Die! Keep the rat busy!
Interesting. I might genuinely have to.
Hold well met!
Onward, everyone! Onward!
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
Yeah. Okay, so I actually have to use the,
Damage is adding up! With me! For Odin! That's it! I need help with this gate!
I wish you could use, like, the powder charge explosives and stuff on these gates. That'd be so cool. Almost. Damn, that's Saxon. That angry Saxon, man.
Oswald, live!
That was impressive.
Scareborne, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine. Stand fast. This will be over soon.
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool.
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Oh, okay. Bet, homie. Bet.
Now I'm ready. Whoa!
And boom. Ah, they're doing the infinite thing. Alright, fine. I'll leave it alone.
Give yourself
The Saxon lover comes to fight. A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
There we go.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
So here's the first decision. If you want to recruit the steward, you have to say he will live.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
We just had Dag pull the same shit with us where he went against what we wanted and then ended up killing the dude so we couldn't get more information. So, and Eivor got mad about that. So it would be hypocritical of us to
I should speak with Oswald.
Go against Oswald and get mad about it.
Raise the All-Father. Oswald lives!
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought! Well fought! The both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Victory was hard won, but we did it. Rued's clan is blown to ash.
Been killed.
Wow, there's really not treasure up here. I figured there would be. Alright. Well, let's scan the rest of this on the way out. Make sure we're getting close enough to actually hit everything. There we go. How do I access you? There we go. There's the door. Grab this. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we're at 210. We are definitely getting there. Okay. So, now that that is resolved, let's go deal with this wedding, where the second choice must be made.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Hello and welcome. Always good to finish looking around. This could be very useful. Wise of you to stock up. Nothing else?
No, but I do need to go to Ireland and restock my silver, though. Alright, speak to Oswald. Inventory. What are you needing? 18? We're at 16? Hit that in no time.
Valhalla shall each lose.
The wedding is soon to start. How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yeah, Daya.
Did you finish the game? I've finished it previously, but on this current playthrough, no. We are in East Anglia. I have a hard time pronouncing a lot of the names in here. But it's the third territory in England, and we've completed the Wrath of Druids DLC. We have not done Ragnarok. We haven't done any of the Asgard or Niflheim DLCs. We haven't, or missions or DLCs. We haven't done the Ragnarok or the roguelike. We haven't done the river raids. We haven't done Siege on Paris. We haven't done those. And we haven't finished editing. Like I said, this is just the third territory we've taken in England, which we're just finishing that one up. The only one we did entirely complete was Ireland. But I have played all of this before. I have completed it all. I will say that there are people that have been tuning in that either are just starting it or haven't played it before. So
In the end.
we're letting everything play out.
Worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
Oh, and we haven't been to
You look
Vinland
good,
yet.
Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Rango! Fleet, fleet!
Alright, let's try this
Care
one.
for a challenge? Oh, they now. Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my parts. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Alright, let's do it.
Keep your
Let's
eyes
try.
open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
I could hardly believe my ears either. It was Oswald's wishes.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Woo! 50 silver? That's it? Disappointment.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Alright, let's try it.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Yep,
I will
let's do
drink you under the table.
Confident, are you?
Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Alright, let's do it.
I accept.
Skål! Drink more.
Okay. Ooh, that's gonna cost me. Oh, ho, ho. Damn, I was so close. I made 2 mistakes.
This ale is strong, Brodir.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
Look there, Finner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla
Alright.
does not run that way, Finir.
He's been after a while.
sweet wine for a sweet swine? The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Alright. Come on, little homie.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Hey.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Alright, so now this is where we're gonna get the second decision.
Eivor, I'm about
Be
to
able to
address our
recruit the
guests.
steward.
And I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king,
Here we go.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn.
Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
I challenge you.
I accept.
And here we go. So, if you want to recruit the steward, this is the second choice you have to make, which is the bottom one.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
Raj.
You always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for us!
What was that, big dog? And there we go.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
Again.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Yeah, that's that whole you can't coexist with people who want to kill you. Alright. Now, we go talk to the steward, and we'll be able to recruit him now.
Spiserva the hero for Chepstow.
There we go.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
And there we go.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay, so we actually are gonna go to Ireland and sell some trade goods first. Replenish that silver.
What's wrong with you?
Why, hello. New contract.
Thanks. See, this is why I say, like, as soon as you can get the island stuff knocked out, get it all maxed out, because then you can come through here in between provinces and collect and sell, build up your silver reserves.
Perhaps. Hi. Any.
We're almost back up to 1,000 off of that. We can get like just a few more. Nope.
Ah.
There we go. Now I can sell one more batch.
Care to indulge in?
Right there.
We'll. Always a pleasure.
Alright, back to England.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Nice. And now we gotta
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Steward. Bjorn. Then you're getting replaced. So there we go. We got 3 so far. So we got
Found who you needed?
more that we have to change out later. Have you reset?
What do you have?
Thank you.
I will see you later.
Go with your gods.
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
I thought we might spend some time together.
That would be lovely. I was just about to get in some archery practice, if you'd like to join me.
I could use the practice. Lead on.
Remember, you can only shoot a target once. Ready? Go! Take that! Yes! Take that!
Right in the middle.
Bullseye! I dare you to do better.
Right in the middle.
How do I see how much? What's our score?
See that one, Petra? And I believe the victory goes to me.
There we go. I'm not sure how I was supposed to track the points in that, but...
That was fun. Next time, could we light the arrows afire or shoot blindfolded?
I'm satisfied with ordinary arrows. Less chance for disaster.
Fair enough. I look forward to it.
Woo! Alright.
That wretched hat of yours.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Alright, let's resolve
Eivor,
this.
thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no way...
Dag, we were asked to, by the Jarl's wife, to handle this matter. We are the Jarl's sibling, who he has stated we rule equally. You weren't going to do anything about the situation, Dag. Somebody had to resolve it. So the fact that you are just standing there waiting to bitch about us resolving a conflict on behalf of our brother, the Jarl, whose wife asked us to resolve it, like, homie, your character makes no sense, and I wish they let you remove him from the entire equation earlier.
You's too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
We were asked to resolve it. We didn't intervene and be like, hey, well, let us do this.
Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom, to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Yeah, no. Holger is wrong. He's wrong in every situation, though. Everything that he's involved with, he is absolutely wrong in.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some
That
ways...
homie is wrong in, like, everything he does. Absolutely everything he does.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
I mean... we're up to 4. Because made Ireland.
Some interesting news.
Actually, two
King
in
Ceolwulf
Ireland.
has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Reached the size of a full village. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's go talk to Toby. So Sven, for those who don't know, that's the tattoo artist. By the way, the horse that he's complaining about, and Alvis, Holger is like, oh, well, I only took a little bit. See this pink horse?
Nice day today.
That's completely and totally shaved, all of it. That's what he did. So it wasn't just the tail. It was the entire horse. All of it. And the art, quote unquote, that he does. Let me show you what that horse gave up to help create. You see that? Yep. And it's not just that one. Look. Yeah, so the horse was completely shaved for those. Alright, the burial mound is right over here.
I don't know how to draw.
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened, because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods.
The irony in that statement. Okay, so that's been handled. Where are we going to next? Hey, look, there's our wolf. There's Chewie. Chewie the wolf. I don't care. I don't want to do that. Can I do the alliance map and then do the quest?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Let's see. Alright, so we've got 250, 130, 90, 90. London. Honestly, it makes sense to go from this place down.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Okay, let's see.
I should go.
So we can. Good, good, good.
Eivor.
What's up?
Eivor.
Petra, you have a look that could quiet the thunder. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Although well, it's not easy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I really enjoyed the time we've spent together, Eivor. More than enjoyed. What I'm trying to say here is that I like you, Eivor. And I'd like to go further with you. I thought we might, be together.
All right.
I feel
there we
the same
go.
way, Petra.
Gods. I was worried you would never feel the same. I mean, you're always away living adventures and...
But I always return home.
What are you waiting for? Kiss me.
You took my eye patch off. Oh, I guess it's to make sure their hair doesn't catch on fire, maybe.
Come over here.
Being like, if we're a couple, then why doesn't she just move into there? Alright, let's take a gander here. Gas, Restless Dreams, River Raid, Distorted Dreams. And now we're gonna get into a region where we actually have some things have not been completed. Really? I went to Buckingham and I didn't grab the dock? Man, slipping. We'll deal with the London one for the Roman dude when we're actually liberating that area. Alright, so we're gonna have to clear all this stuff out. Raj. 45 hours into this gameplay. Actually, 8 minutes shy of 46 minutes. Very nice. Alright, and on that note, I think I'm gonna call it here. 7.5 hours today, so thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And again, we're gonna keep going back and forth between Warframe and getting this gameplay knocked out. Because again, this is the first time I'm doing it on PC, and I have noticed like story differences already, which is kind of cool. So I'm curious on how much more changes that we'll be able to catch or experience as we progress. So anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in.